Counting down, we're counting. I'm blocked. Down Miami Beach, pull up like LeBron with the heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the office.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Outside, Maravich. No one covering.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
On the wing, Irving. Inside, here's Ilgauskas, and here's Price from beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer.
Can't allow Price to get that kind of room to shoot the deep ball, especially from those corners.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Price. Mitchell dishes to Malone. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now, Cleveland moving it up. Back to Irving. Launches a three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Screen by Malone. To the middle. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
The drive by Price. Doherty outside. Drawn right side. Takes a three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Down low. And stolen by James. Price looking it over. Doherty with the screen on Kirilenko. Back to Price. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's James. They get the rebound. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Price outside. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Doherty. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That's good from Price, the assist by Doherty. Price has got 6.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Malone, a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich from the arc. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. A second chance effort. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Such a wide open look.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Mitchell outside. Outside, Malone. Kirilenko with the screen for Malone. Outside, Maravich. Maravich missing again. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Outside, Irving. There's the triple. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Eaton. Out to Kirilenko. And Utah again with the bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Price outside. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Price, the pass to Doherty. Stolen by Mitchell. Kirilenko against James. Fades and shoots. Out to Kirilenko, and stolen by LeBron. Jordy with the screen on Kirilenko. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Maravich has got 7.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Got it off in time, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Brandon in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Mitchell. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Out to Kirilenko. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
The drive by James, and finished off by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Inside, here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And there's the bucket from Brandon.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Jazz trail by 14. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter. To the inside, James. Irving passes to Love. Irving surveying the floor. And he drives in. 5 on the clock. Pass to Brandon. Kicks it out to James. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Out to Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's a pick by Love. Brandon, the pass to Love. Here's Brandon. Back to Love. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Boy, I love how Brandon sets the table for his guys. Really the quintessential point guard. Gets the ball to his open teammate.
Malone kicks to Kirilenko. They grab their own miss. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Now Maravich.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
LeBron galloping to the rim, and LeBron throws it down hard.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And here's Mitchell from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Maravich. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
There's a good screen. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Irving's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Kicks it out to Love. Now the pass to LeBron. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Out to Kirilenko. On the wing, Malone. He's guarded by Love. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
Kirilenko is so good with that length. He's able to contest shots without fouling. Textbook D right there.
And so it's Cleveland holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Maravich. And it's Eaton into the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
And in the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Brandon. Covered by Mitchell. Right wing. Here's Ilgauskas. A three-pointer is right on target. Ilgauskas has got 5 now.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Malone, a screen on Irving. No good from Maravich. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Mitchell in the corner. Jazz passing it around. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Malone passes to Eaton. Malone can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Mitchell outside. Passes to Eaton. Out to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. 4 on the shot clock. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 10.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Irving from long range. Trains the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. The baseline jam. Buries the jump shot. Kirilenko's got 4 points this quarter.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
Here's LeBron. Rebound, Utah.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Kirilenko. From deep, Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 18. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Love. Here's Brandon. Covered by Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Not his bread and butter or strength, but Brandon can certainly knock down a few from distance.
Maravich the pass to Malone. And that one's on target from the wing. Malone's got 9.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
LeBron outside. Back to Love. Poke loose. Stolen by Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Love the pass to Brandon. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. LeBron James on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Six seconds left to play here in the third. Shoots a fader. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kevin Love. Also, Ilgauskas out there. Irving is out there with LeBron James. And it's Brandon in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Love. Here's Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 3. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Maravich against LeBron. Here's Brandon with the drive. Irving with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 21.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Mitchell wide open. Here's Heaton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Pass to Brandon. The dish now to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to Love. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brandon. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Utah with the ball. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Irving with the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Good on the three-point shot. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Kicks to James. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And it's Utah's ball. Outside, Maravich. From deep. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Ilgauskas missing.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Irving against Maravich. Launches it. And another 3 for Cleveland.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Eaton the pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Irving, good.
And It's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James kicks to Love. The fadeaway gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Back to Maravich. Over Irving. And again, it's Utah.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's James. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's
I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
ain't fair, anytime I be play. Used to want love, now I think I need it.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Brooklyn with the board. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Mitchell. About a minute into this first quarter. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. There's the three. Nails it from three.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Man, showing some terrific range.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. They grab their own miss. Eden. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Left side Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Shooting for Utah.
Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 2. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Outside Mitchell. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Utah.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A nice shot by Kirilenko. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. Eaton passes to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant with another miss. Utah leading. Fast break. Here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 12.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Eaton can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Kidd. Oh, deflected. And the Jazz pushing it up now. From deep, Hayward. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his three-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
Durant way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Irving from the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. From deep, Hayward. Kept alive. It's Hayward on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Hayward's got 6.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Mitchell gets a step. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Goes up. And it's Irving missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Drills it from deep.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Outside for Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Maravich. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Right side, Irving. The kick to Durant for three. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Maravich. Out to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the triple. Irving against Hayward. On the wing, Durant. 1:07 left to play in the half. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
On target from range. Kirilenko's got 7.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
For 3, Durant. Shot from the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. It's been all Jazz. A 17-point lead, their biggest. On the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Utah. They're on a 17-7 run. Down low. Here's Eden. Second chance effort. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Jazz out in front, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Utah, and here's Lopez from the arc. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hayward against Irving. And Hayward, here we go. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Fades. Got it. Lopez has got 5 now. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Now Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Lopez can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Lopez. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The drive by Mitchell. And Durant with the block. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Launches it. They get it again. On the wing, Durant. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The three from Mitchell. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. And Hayward, here we go. Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. Hayward outside. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Hayward. Fires from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maravich has got 11 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Durant for 3. Rebound, Utah. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, just great recognition from Hayward. Shows his vertical to finish that pass.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Rebound, Utah.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Over Irving. Pass to Maravich. 3-pointer. Here's Eden. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And so it's Utah firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the power forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. Hayward with it. Now Carter defending. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Ooh, poked away. Mitchell against Durant. Over Mitchell. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 19 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And that one drops for him.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Mitchell. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. Kidd the pass to Carter. For three, Durant. And Maravich pulls it down.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that one's good by Durant.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
It's Hayward on the wing. From downtown, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
All alone. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 24.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now here's Durant. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Hits the 3-pointer.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Out to Hayward. 3-pointer.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
3rd personal foul. Team seconds.
And he drops the first.
Mark Eaton. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And it goes!
Oh my, wow!
Count it!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Basketball.
.110 left in the 4th quarter.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
3rd team foul. Now at the line for the Jazz, Mark Eaton.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Durant. 58 seconds left in the fourth. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The drive by Mitchell. And Durant with the block. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Eaton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And he's now got the double-double. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 33.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Durant way outside. It's hauled in by Hayward. Left side Mitchell. Shoots from the baseline. The shot off that time. Second chance shot. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Brandon in at the 1. KD can't get it to go. To the paint. Here's Love. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Durant for 3. Kept alive. Driving inside. And then Durant with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's LeBron. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The defender gets caught in a bad position. LeBron powerful enough to convert through contact. Let's see what he does at the line.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Irving kicks to Durant. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
KD looking around. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Hands it from downtown.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside Irving. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. It's good from long range.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
KD, that's for 2. The Cavaliers pull it in here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Takes the 3, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 5 points so far.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc. You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. Love outside. Off target with his three. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. They get it again. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. He has 7.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Chalk up 2 there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Durant's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Irving passes to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
First personal foul. Team second.
.137 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kidd, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Love.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Both free throws good from Kidd. 1:33 left to play in the first. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Brandon. The feed to Ilgauskas. Just 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. Irving can't get it to go.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Irving for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Irving kicks to LeBron. The Cavaliers with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 5. Durant for 3. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Ilgauskas dishes to Love. LeBron James on the wing. And the dunk by James.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
To the wing right side. Here's Brandon. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Love. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
You know, the maturation of Kevin Love has been fun to watch. A capable stretch 4 with impressive versatility. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got James. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's Brandon in at the 1 spot. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 3. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Irving. And James throws it down.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Irving against Irving. From past the arc, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
James, the pass to Augustus. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And stolen by James. Over to the left wing. Here's Brandon. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brandon's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
A high-level scorer. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
And there's the drive. Ilgauskas a screen on Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Brandon. Feeds to James. Just 2 to shoot. We're just over.
Incredible. What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Here's James. Here he goes. And he lays it straight in. 11 points in the game.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. The Cavaliers trail by 4. There's the pass to Brandon. Back to James. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Oh, it's going to count!
Bingo! You know, people underestimate the speed of Durant. He gets up court quickly.
LeBron.
Here's Brandon. He's covered by Kidd. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And Durant puts up a deep three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from LeBron. They get it back. Outside for KD. From deep three-point land, the rebound by Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Love gets it to go.
Even though he takes a lot of threes these days, Kevin Love's foundation is to score inside.
And Durant puts up a deep three. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Brooklyn. Durant with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Brandon. He's covered by Kidd. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Bobbed up there for Lopez. Here's James. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Julius Irving. The Cavaliers shoot their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
Nets trail by 4. Irving finds Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lopez has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brandon, the pass to Love. LeBron outside. For the 3. Whoa! James showing the range.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
The wide open look here for Lopez. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Scooped up. That's tipped. Taken away by Kidd. The 3 from KD. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's LeBron outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They get Jason Kidd. Good on the second free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second personal foul.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
Brooklyn trailing. Lopez outside. Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Driving in, Lopez with the block. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lets it go from deep. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. A deep 3 from Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. The Nets with the lead. Outside Kidd. Durant against Love. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Durant missing. Passes it to Irving. Here's the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the Cavaliers with possession. A nice shot by Irving.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3.
Here's Durant. Outside for Kidd for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Nets trail by 4. And Kidd, here we go. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Now Cleveland moving it up. Irving for 3. Here's Love. Pass to Brandon. Love with the screen on Kidd. And it's sent back by KD.
We all talk about Durant as an elite offensive player, but he also can be a lockdown defender.
And Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Poked away. Here's KD. Releases from 15, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Durant. Lopez has got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Love. Basket good. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Okay, showing off the handles. Kevin Love always adding a little something to his game.
Three-pointer. Kidd drills it from outside. Kidd's got 8 points. Kidd's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Brooklyn has possession. Outside for Durant. Fires from deep. Jacks up a 3. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's LeBron. No good on the last second attempt there. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Brandon in at point. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Irving. James good.
Trying to slow down LeBron is like throwing a water balloon at a freight train. The contact simply doesn't bother him.
Irving can't hit. Cavaliers leading. James looking around. The kick out to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Puts up a 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
To the inside and stolen by LeBron. Down low. Nice move. Taken away by Kidd. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. Here's Irving. Knocks it loose.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And the 3 ball is good.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
The kick out to Irving to stop the run. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. LeBron with the triple.
What we can't talk about enough with LeBron, the tremendous body control. You see it there on the pull-up.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Lopez against Ilgauskas. The drive by Lopez. And here's Kidd from the arc. drains it from beyond the arc.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Defensive foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game. Generate a lot of points for them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the call will be against Ildrinis Ilgauskas. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Back to Irving. And the layup falls.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
1:58 left here in the 4th quarter. High arcing shot. Kidd grabs the board. Nets trail by 5. Now here is Irving. That one falls. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Brandon's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Irving attacking, lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
Irving can't hit. And the Cavaliers with possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Love, and Love with the second chance points. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
The ability to finish under pressure, that's something K-Love brings to the table.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's James. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 45 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And so here's Cleveland, leading by 5. For 3, Love. And it's Irving with the rebound. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
No good from Durant. And here is LeBron. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th. KD's shot is off. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really...
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at point.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Harden. Another three from Houston.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Pass to Ginobili. Unloads. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for San Antonio,
And the second free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Here's Ginobili. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Spurs.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Ginobili. And that one's long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean,
oh
my
goodness. How about that?
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Ginobili. Now with a rebound. Ginobili's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's McGrady. Right through the D for the layup. McGrady's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's stolen. Here's the break. Three-pointer Harden. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Can they get it? The Rockets pull it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Olajuwon. With the second effort. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. Now here's Leonard. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Houston in the lead. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden can't hit. Leonard looking around. Pass to Robinson. Back to Leonard. What a terrific move that is.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Harden from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Durbin, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
There's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Harden again missing. Leonard on the wing. Fades back. Oh, Got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Houston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Just 4 to shoot. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Dimes like these help his cause.
And for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point guard position. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
San Antonio.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 9. And for Houston. And so it's Houston with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Drexler. Knocks down the long J. Drexler's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Olajuwon. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Alec. Pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. From deep, stolen. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Harden with the slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Leonard outside. Out to the right wing. To the left side wing. Gervin. Counted from distance. Gervin's got 9 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Harden. He's got 17.
Warriors foul. David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Tipped away. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pulls it from 20. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard, to the right side. Goes back up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. Houston in the lead. Here's Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Curvin. Pass to Robinson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, stolen by Harden. Ball's going up the court. Here's Yao. Outside for Harden. Launches a 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. And here's Robinson. Here's Gervin. He's got 9. Here's Ginobili. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. James Harden picks one up. That free throw no good.
Ginobili taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Houston. Now.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Ginobili. To the inside. Duncan. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Duncan's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Duncan. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. This game, folks, a close one here in Houston. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Ginobili. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's Gervin. He's got 9. Pass to Duncan. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Duncan's got 7 points for the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Leonard, Kawhi, too strong inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Robinson with a double. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Ginobili. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now. And here they go. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Inside, Yao. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. 12 points for him. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Driving to the basket for the lead. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Houston in the lead. Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden is so pretty.
46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Duncan. And he goes in for the dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Olajuwon. And a miss there on the triple. So it's San Antonio now. 2-point game. Pass to Duncan. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. That shot missing. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Rockets on top. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14. Rebounded by Gervin.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here they come. Here's McGrady. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Can't hit from in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pure from three-point range.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Outside Harden. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Duncan. The three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Gervin, and he banks in the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And here's Houston. The lead is 2. Harden surveying the D. Puts up a 3. Second chance shot. Here's Yao. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Ginobili. And there's another one for the Spurs. So it's the Rockets now. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. From the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 6 here in the quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Rockets with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. McGrady, good.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. The 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Leonard, left side, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Duncan to take the lead, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And it's Houston's ball. Harden, deep 3-point land. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
He buries it from 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
McGrady, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Duncan. Pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. The putback. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Duncan. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Here's Gervin. Gets an open look and hits.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Harden gets the bucket.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Ginobili finds Leonard, and there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Yao.
For your Rockets, number 24, Moses Malone.
McGrady against Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Gervin outside. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Gervin's got 7 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Harden has a wide open look. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Back to Gervin. They get a hand on it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Clock is at 3. Launches from deep. And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist from Duncan.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
The 3 from Harden. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're trying to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Harden against Ginobili. Drexler drawing the double team. And here's the break. And the wide open shot from Duncan. A 3-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 3. Harden outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Ginobili. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Drexler passes to Malone. And he gets the bucket.
Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Gervin attacking. Here's Robinson. Ginobili outside.
2 minutes remaining.
With the drive. Duncan with it. Picked up by Elijah Watt. Clock at 6. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden outside. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Houston. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Gervin. He's got 9. And finished off by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. Harden outside. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Leonard inside. Drexler defending. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And Harden with the stop.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pulls it from the elbow. Another one falls for San Antonio.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Harden. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Inside. And contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
Previous play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. So he gets them both. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Gervin. Robinson comes up empty down low.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
It's his first trip to the line.
David Robinson, first personal foul.
Free throw good, McGrady.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another thing they're doing right is winning the foul calls. They've right away been focused on doing damage as much as they can. When they get in the bonus, get to that free throw line.
On the floor for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the 2. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Oh, tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
From deep Harden. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. The 3 from Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Ginobili with the 3. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
To the middle. No good from Duncan.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. A wide open look for Drexler. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Malone dishes to Harden. High post shot, and the shot goes in. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Leonard finds Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Oh, good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harden up top. He's covered by Ginobili. McGrady outside. Harden scanning the floor. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. 1:32 left in the second quarter.
An extremely intelligent defender. Ginobili reads the game as well as anyone and makes plays because of it.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And that one's good. McGrady.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Olajuwon's got 11 points.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Harden. 25 points in the game. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Ginobili outside. James Harden with the rebound. Rockets leading by 15. McGrady kicks to Malone. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
McGrady outside. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Nobody near Leonard. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute.
Let's welcome
with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the two-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Robinson finds Duncan. And he drives in. Robinson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Robinson's got 5 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Harden kicks to McGrady. And here's Drexler outside. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Ginobili. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Harden gets the bucket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Duncan.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon the pass to McGrady. Off target from outside. Spurs trail by 18. Outside for Robinson. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Olajuwon dishes to Drexler. Passes it to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. High post try, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Harden against Ginobili, and there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gervin outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 18. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Harden kicks to McGrady. A 3 from Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Drexler's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Harden. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Ginobili, that's good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Into the lane. A three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Spurs trail by 18. Down low. No good from Ginobili. McGrady outside. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Spurs trail by 18. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Moving out there with Ginobili. And it's Robinson. And it's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Houston.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Ginobili with the ball. Duncan with the screen on Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ginobili's got 21 in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Harden gets the bucket.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Harden against Ginobili. Shoots the 3. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Hits it from 3-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Such a gifted passer. You have to love the unselfish nature of Manu Ginobili. His commitment to doing anything to help the team win, evident there.
McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up. The 3 from Harden. Rebound, San Antonio.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Leonard from 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And the basket by Olajuwon.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Outside Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Back to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
2 minutes remaining.
McGrady up top. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Ginobili outside. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Ginobili's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop it.
Spurs trail by 12. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Tries again. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. They shoot again. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Gervin against Harden. Here's McGrady. It's good from long range.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Leonard's to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this context.
Back to McGrady. Fires the 3. Here's Malone. And slammed in by Malone.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Gervin for 3. It's hauled in by Malone. McGrady outside. No good on the triple. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they...
I sane for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Robinson, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Moses Malone. He's checked in for Yao.
For your Rockets, number 24, Moses Malone.
Harden scanning the floor. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got the opening field goal of the game for Houston.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Now here's Ginobili. Driving inside. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gervin passes to Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gervin outside. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
McGrady, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Houston shooting their first free throw this game. Gervin passes to Duncan. Now here's Leonard. Launches it. It's hauled in by McGrady.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Back to Olajuwon. 4 on the clock. And here's Harden for three. And another three for Houston.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Gervin dishes to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And a little little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drexler gets the bucket.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Gervin attacking. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Back to Gervin.
2 minutes remaining.
Here he goes.
2 minutes.
Passes it to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 4 assists in the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. 7-point differential. Robinson, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got his second bucket.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Ginobili after Tracy McGrady's score. Armando Ginobili good for 3. Ginobili's got 5 points so far.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. Back to Malone. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Duncan. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
They're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
A three-pointer is right on target.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for the Spurs, Manu Ginobili taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Well, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And so it's Houston. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. You've got Ginobili. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Back to Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. The pass to McGrady. Lets it go with a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Ginobili finds Robinson. Inside. Out to Gervin. There's a screen by Robinson. A nice shot by Gervin. Gervin's got his first points in this one.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
McGrady passes to Drexler from outside the arc. And here's Olajuwon for 3.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
To the paint. Here's Duncan. Malone with the block.
How about the quick there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now, here is Harden. McGrady dishes to Harden. From downtown, rebound San Antonio. Duncan right side. Gervin attacking. Duncan inside. Malone on him. Now here's Gervin. McGrady covering.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. McGrady against Gervin. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Back to McGrady. Pass to Drexler. On the wing, Harden. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Duncan. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And then Leonard with the dunk.
He's such an incredible defender. Duncan so clever and coming up there with the steal to ignite the break.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 23. The Rockets again can't hit. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. Ginobili outside. With the floater, Drexler with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. McGrady outside to stop the drought, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Ginobili attacking. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. There's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
The line for Houston.
And the second free throw, good.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. It's Ginobili with the drive, and they pick up 2. Ginobili's got 9.
A merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Harden the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston. Spurs trail by 10. Gervin outside. There's the drive. Duncan left side. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Robinson.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. Robinson with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. .24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Drexler drives in. In the corner, Harden.
And defensively, Ginobili puts just as much effort on that side of the ball.
Duncan finds Ginobili. Over Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Ginobili looking around. That doesn't go either by Ginobili.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
And here's Leonard. Clyde Drexler with the triple. They get it back. Duncan on the follow.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite. Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Ginobili can't hit.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Here's Drexler. He's got 15. On the wing, Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Down by 15. He kicks to Gervin. Drexler against Leonard. In the corner, it's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3 points.
Robinson's got 7 points.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And that one drops. He's got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Cranes the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Team foul.
Ginobili against Harden. Gervin surveying the D. Lock at 6. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Kicks it out to Leonard. 3-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
It's Ginobili with the drive. He dishes it to Robinson. Malone with the block. Harden against Ginobili. The tray. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Ginobili, that's good.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
It's tipped. Puts up a deep three. And another three for Houston.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. They grab their own miss. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
It's Harden with the drive. Gervin against McGrady. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. There's the triple. And another three for Houston. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Drexler outside. On the wing. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili finds Robinson. Here's Duncan. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Duncan's got 5 points in the quarter. Harden against Ginobili. The three. Harden, no good. Spurs trail by 21. Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Ginobili outside. Driving the lane. Back to Robinson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Connects from three-point range. Olajuwon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ginobili attacking. There's the dish to Duncan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And that's 15 points for Tim Duncan.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Back to Olajuwon. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. From deep, Harden. Malone kicks to Harden. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 41.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Duncan with the screen for Robinson. The feed now to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The deep three from Harden. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target with his three. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but
and it goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Oh. From deep three-point territory. And that one is off. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Drives to the hoop. Out to Gervin. Good on the triple.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Harden's shot is off. Gervin dishes to Duncan. There's the three. Kept alive. Goes back up. No good there. So we see Houston taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know that.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. It's Lillard with the drive. Here's Sabonis, knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Lillard outside, from outside the arc, sinks it from distance.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Three-pointer Anthony doesn't go for him. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. Picked by Sabonis. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Veteran recognition. Saw the play develop, and Carmelo got ahead of it.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Right wing. Drexler passes to Lillard. The fader. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed inside. Can't cash it in from close range.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Uses the glass on the layup.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Here's Guerin. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
That signature Lillard jump shot. Man, he's cold.
Frazier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And it's the Trailblazers ball. They trail by 1. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And down it goes. 2 points.
At this range, Carmelo Anthony is nearly automatic.
Lillard looking around. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Sabonis. Lillard outside. Pass to Sabonis. Now Lillard. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. There's the double with Aldridge. Here's Reed. The 3 is up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. New York trailing. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
And here's the fast break. Here's Frazier. And that one is hammered home. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Lillard outside. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Drexler passes to Aldridge. Here's Roy. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Pass to Garrett. Back to Anthony. Off target with the 3. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. It's stolen. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Drexler. The Knicks pull it in.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Anthony, and it's New York with another.
At this stage of his career, Carmelo knows who he is, including when he should look to score.
It's deflected. Pass to Ewing. Lets it go from the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Drexler. Knocks it down from distance. Drexler's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Takes the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Guerin. Another one falls for New York.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Pass to Reed. And the layup is good. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Roy.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And there's the drive. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Always been good at finding his teammates. Anthony notches the assist.
Aldridge outside. Let's go with a three. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Aldridge has got himself on the board with a three there. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Three-pointer, Anthony. From beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 12 points.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Out to Sabonis. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And the Knicks, another three.
Carmelo Anthony's shot mechanics are solid. He's still a knockdown threat.
Lillard finds Aldridge. Inside. And Aldridge with the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Anthony misses. Portland trailing here. Releases. And it's Portland with another.
Set him up, and he'll knock him down. Aldridge is a dead-eye jump shooter.
Here he goes. Out to Anthony. And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That's his first foul.
and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Team foul.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Some room here for Anthony. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Lillard with the bucket.
One of the signature moves of Dame, that deadly pull-up. No chance for the defender.
Pass to Reed. Drives to the hoop. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. That shot off.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Lillard with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And
oh my goodness! Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Frazier pass to Guerin. Over to the wing, beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
You can trust Dame to be smart with the ball. He makes quality passes.
And the free throw, no good. Pass to Guerin. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Lillard. Here's Roy. Takes a 3. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Frazier. Inside, Ewing, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing, 2 shots.
Good on both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Lillard passes to Aldridge. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others.
Wow! Crazy good!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard passes to Aldridge. Portland calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
15 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Attacking all the way. Aldridge taking matters into his own hands.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Intercepted. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What I love, there was no panic on his part.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Knicks up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The 3 ball, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New York.
High effort, fast break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game. Generate a lot of points for them.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 9 points now in the second half.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
With the drive, got a hand on it. Here's Roy. Goes up on the baseline. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
He's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Anthony with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The Knicks with the lead. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin, clock at 6. Pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
This is where Carmelo's teammates look to feed him. The mid-range, he has that down pat.
The 3, here's Lillard. Wow, Damian Lillard.
Defense probably knew Lillard would take the shot. That doesn't make it easier to stop him.
1:49 left in the game. Oh, stolen by Lillard. He shoots it. And it's Portland scoring again.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Frazier to the paint. Here's Ewing. Rejected by Sabonis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. A minute 29 left in the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 47 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, frustrating the opponent and generating a lot of steals. Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Lillard outside, and now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Lillard.
He tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And here's New York now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Count that one, Reed.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for it.
Whoa,
wait a second.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. There's the steal. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Griffin. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Reed against Griffin. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up from the corner. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Ball passes to Free. Griffin a screen on Ewing. And the basket by Free.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Going inside. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
From the arc. Free can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. Free defending. Here's Ewing. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Picked by Griffin. Here's World B. Free. Second chance shot. A shake. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got 5.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here are the Knicks now. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Guerin's got a couple of 3s now in the first with the Knicks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Leonard with the bucket.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
Driving to the basket.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside for Griffin. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Guerin passes to Reed. Now the dish to Frazier. From deep. Pass to Guerin. Now Frazier. Tries again. And again, it's New York.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Leonard. Following the score by Walt Frazier.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Ewing a screen on Free. Anthony on the wing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He has 6.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
No problems knocking that one down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is Reed. He dishes it to Frazier. Back to Reed. Shoots. Good. Great place. Up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Griffin. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed dishes to Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Paul can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and
the previous play is under review.
Say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Jordan. And it's World Be Free. And it's Paul in at the 1. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Clock at 4. Guerin passes to Ewing. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And just adds a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Reed with the steal. Up the floor. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. The 3 from Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Clippers trail by 10. Outside Leonard. From deep three-point land. Jordan finds Paul. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. Free can't get it to go. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Free. He has 5. Beyond the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities.
Out to Anthony. 1:32 left now here in the second, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Five on the clock. Ewing right side. Here's Reed. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 3-point New York lead. Ball against Frazier. And the pass to Reed. Griffin with the steal. Jumps up, and then Griffin with the dunk.
And that speed and athleticism of Griffin, a lethal combination when he's on the break.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now here's Frazier. He's got 9. Shoots. Wide open shot is on the money. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Free. Puts up a 3. Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
An unreal performance by Griffin. Locked in. They just have not come up with a scheme to contain it.
Got a piece of it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Paul dishes to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Ball against Frazier. Paul kicks to Griffin. A 3 from Leonard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Blake Griffin in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
A 3 from Leonard. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got his 4th assist in this one.
And got to chase Leonard off that 3-point line or he will bury you.
Offensive rebound. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Ewing.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside for Griffin. Pass to Free. Jacks up a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Frazier against Paul. Frazier kicks to Anthony. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. With the drive. 5 to shoot. Ewing finds Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Fires from the wing. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Frazier.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reed with it. Leonard picks him up from deep. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Free passes to Griffin. Lets the 3 fly. In it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Picked by Griffin. A 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Jordan dishes to Leonard. Jordan a screen on Anthony. A 3 from Leonard. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Free passes to Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Leonard with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Griffin a screen on Reed. A 3 from Leonard. Here's Griffin. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 2. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Griffin. Paul out there with Free. Then it's Jordan. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Out to Anthony. A second chance effort. And the Knicks good for 2.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
McAdoo is checked in for Los Angeles. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Over to the wing, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And McAdoo kicks to Leonard. Paul dishes to Leonard. The feed to McAdoo. Misses from close range. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Feeds it to Ewing. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Frazier, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Paul outside. Outside for Griffin. Picked by Griffin. To the inside. It's stolen by Frazier.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Paul against Reed, and the wide open shot from Griffin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And this is where Griffin is dangerous. An assertive shooter feels like he can make this shot consistently.
Count the basket and the foul. That one on Frazier.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 22.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it goes down 2 points. He's got 11 in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Guerin. Second shot opportunity. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game. Free passes to Paul. Here's Free. Three-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony taking his time here. Frazier outside. Buries it from 3-point range. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Free passes to Paul. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Free can't get it to go.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard against Anthony. Into the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
And both free throws good for Anthony. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 10-point game. Kicks it out to Paul to end the run. Knocks down the 3-ball.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul called on Los Angeles. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
The shot's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Sinks the 3-pointer. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 6. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Drexler in at the 3. Aldridge passes to Lillard. Here's Walton. Here's Drexler. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Clippers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Leonard, good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The 3 is up. The shot by Free, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard looking around for 3.
Man, when a guy like Chris Paul is hustling out there, it's going to inspire the rest of the team, blitzing the shooters well with his quickness.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Free. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Griffin. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Drexler passes to Aldridge. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul. Puts it up. Paul. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Roy. Here's Walton. Second shot opportunity. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Portland. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lillard against Paul. Lillard passes to Drexler. Back to Lillard. 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And Leonard drops them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Aldridge passes to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots over Paul. The 3 from Aldridge. Portland, no good that time either. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And Portland has possession. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 7 points.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
There's a minute 34 left in the first. Here's Leonard. And he knocks the jumper down. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the league.
Here's Free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Paul. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Free. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your quarter. Free throw.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Portland trailing here. Jordan inside, working on Sabonis. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Free's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Lillard outside. Portland again missing. In transition, here come the Clippers, and Griffin slams it in.
Griffin good at timing when it is that he leaks out a huge target on the fast break.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Here's Roy. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. Now the Clippers with it. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Paul into the lane. And here's Griffin outside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's another area that Griffin has worked on, just taking the pass and creating rhythm with the shot. D can't stop it.
Drexler passes to Lillard. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's Roy. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Drexler. Three-pointer. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Griffin in the post. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. On target from range. Three's got 13.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Roy. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Now Lillard. 6 points for him. Pass to Sabonis. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Free from the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Out to Sabonis. Pass to Lillard. Dave makes his...
Oh, man, just
gets
knocking
it
it down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
The kick out to Griffin. Back to Paul. Leonard outside. Going inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Lillard. He's off on that one. Nice D from Paul. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Griffin. And he dunks it down.
Wow, Blake Griffin giving you all the highlights right here. His jams igniting both the crowd and his teammates.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Drexler, that's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Free. He's got 16. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. And Griffin slams it in.
And Blake Griffin, once again, an opportunity to show us his bounce, a dangerous player when he skies up for the alley-oop.
Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Free. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Pass to Roy. Takes a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
For 3, here's Lillard. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Drexler's got 9.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And the Clippers have possession. They've got a 9-point lead. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Chris Paul. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Paul against Lillard. Griffin outside. Leonard right side. Shot clock at 5. Paul finds Griffin. There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Now Portland with it. Down by 12. It's Lillard with the drive. Here's Sabonis. Rebound by the Clippers. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Driving inside. Count the basket. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Paul against Lillard. And that one's good. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
Roy's shot is good.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Fires from deep. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Screen by Griffin. He's still feeling it. The shot by Free, no good. Lillard against Paul. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Down low, Griffin. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Blake Griffin is still very, very strong, and that solid foundation and base is helping him on the inside.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Maurice.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Roy. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers in the lead. And he drives in.
Foul Portland. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Oh, Kawhi so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Ball passes to Free. Griffin with it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Roy's shot is good. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Free. 27 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Paul with a steal. Got it off in time, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Sabonis in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Pass to Free. Screen by Griffin. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Portland trailing here. Here's Drexler. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Leonard. Robbed from downtown. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Free. Driving in. 6 on the shot clock. Count it! Leonard for 3.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Tries to save it. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Griffin. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
The 3. The Clippers rebound. Out to Leonard. Now Paul. Clock at 6. He's got a clear path. Here's Drexler. Finished off the break. Drexler's got 11 points here in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Portland?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Pass to Roy. Lillard with the ball. This one for three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share. I mean, this is a battle-tested young player. Leonard's willing to put the team on his back when they really need a bucket.
Oh, Lillard laces in a three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Jordan the screen. Leonard passes to Paul. 6 to shoot. Jordan finds Paul. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, DeAndre Jordan sinks that shot. Not the first option, but doing the job.
Here's Lillard. And it's in.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Griffin passes to Free. Puts up a three. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're leading by 2. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Pass to Free. Let's go with a three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Yes!
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Pass to Jordan. Paul with it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
now she think she means something. Cop another foreign car, now she think she means something.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. Then there's Freed. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Philadelphia with the ball. Greer passes to Chamberlain. Irving for 3. Another shot to the wing on the left. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Love's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James against Irving. Now James. Love with the screen on Irving. And a wide open look for James. And stolen by Iverson. Down low. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's World B free. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit. That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
A wide open look for Love. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Greer. Embiid wide open. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Love. Back to Irving. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this is one of Kevin Love's go-to shots now. Early in his career, a low post game. Now he's lethal from distance.
Here's Greer. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Embiid. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on free. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and that one good from Greer.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's Free. Off target from 3-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Yep, that one goes. Greer's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Goes up again for 3. Love drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
Embiid from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Love. 9 points in the game so far, and the layup's good off the glass.
See, I like when Kevin Love goes to his high percentage game on the interior. He has the size, he has the touch.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
3-pointer by Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Ilgauskas, good.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Now here's Irving. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Irving. Still scoreless. That one good for two.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Embiid's shot is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
James, the pass to Love. Stolen. Now the 76ers on the break. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be victorious. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Embiid is out there with Irving. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
And Irving launches it from deep to the paint. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Kevin Love. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Chamberlain, the pass to Embiid. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Poke loose and stolen by Irving. Here's Chamberlain and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
LeBron, a screen on Embiid for 3. Love. Offensive rebound. James. On its way from Irving for 2. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns, 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity in time to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thinks. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Love outside. James, a screen on Embiid. James slams it in.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Embiid inside the line. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
To the middle, here's Ilgauskas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Good work there as it goes. And the 76ers lead by 12.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Greer. Free defending. From the arc. And it's Greer missing. The Cavaliers trail by 12. James in the post. He's covered by Irving. And James throws it down.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Iverson outside. Embiid in the corner. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving against Chamberlain. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Free. Here's Love. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got Free. Kevin Love out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. And it's Irving at the point. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Free. The pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Embiid, no good. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Iverson. Kicks it to Chamberlain. Passes it to Greer. There's the drive. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Greer's got 12 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Out left to the wing, to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Embiid. Nobody near Irving. Drains the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Irving with the ball. Down low. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Kevin Love.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Embiid. And he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow!
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
James, the pass to Free. James. Oh!
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof, wow.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. Iverson passes to Embiid. From downtown. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. To the inside. Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Greer's got 4 this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Irving surveying the floor. Over Iverson. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Irving.
Can't guard that. You can't guard that. Kyrie Irving is an all-star for a reason. Wow.
Embiid with the screen on Free. And stolen by Love. Unhindered, going all the way. Here's LeBron. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Chamberlain down low. Working on James, and Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist from Julius Irving.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Outside Irving, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Irving's got 9.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Malone's checked in for Chamberlain.
Now into the lineup for your 76er. Number 2.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Iverson against Free. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. A 12-point game. We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Embiid. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Love. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Julius Erving.
Yeah, guys, if Love doesn't finish a play inside, there's a high chance he's still going to find his way to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And stolen by Erving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Erving. James kicks to Love. Back to James. Lets it fly. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Erving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Erving, man, he just has incredible gift.
The 76ers leading by 12. Embiid from outside. And that's Free with the rebound. James outside. Cavaliers moving the ball around. That shot wide open.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Free against Erving. For 3. Hands it from downtown. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the 76ers making a change here. Chamberlain's checked in.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Greer passes to Chamberlain. The second chance effort. A good look from Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 assists now in the game.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor.
And yes, it's good. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
On the wing, Irving. To the left wing, Free. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the second free throw. That brings them within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Irving for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Iverson kicks to Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter. 1:11 left to play here in the fourth. Irving for three. No good. He falls short of the perfection with his first miss. He's 7 of 8. Pass to Embiid. Back to Irving. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. A rebound by Greer. The kick out to Irving and stolen by LeBron. Pass to Free. It's hauled in by the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Latrey. They get the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So Philadelphia wins it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
So
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And the Cleveland starting five. Malone, pass to Maravich. From deep, Hayward. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Well, you just can't let Hayward get set off the pass. He's a knockdown shooter.
Pass to Love. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Another shot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Gobert. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Outside for Love. Pass to Free. Back to Irving. Shoots. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And how about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
Picked by Gobert. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Free. Here's Love. It's tipped.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
The three from Mitchell. To the left wing. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The drive by Irving. Here's Free. And there's James from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. 4-point game. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming off the floor for the Jazz, number 47, Andre Kirilenko.
.144 left in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
James passes to Irving. Outside Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. And the three-pointer goes. Free's got 5 points.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Here's Maravich, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Free, and he lobs it up. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Mitchell with the ball. On the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Maravich, rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The ball's knocked loose. Kirilenko passes to Malone, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That is a big man finish on the fast break from Malone.
They set the screen. Here's Irving. Outside for Love. Outside Irving. Back to Love. Second chance effort. Pass to Ilgauskas. Clock at 4. 4-3. Here's James. That one's wide left.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Mitchell. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Utah leading. Mitchell with the ball, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Back to Mitchell, to the wing, right side. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Maravich with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Love. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Puts up a deep three. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 17 points.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym rain.
Irving, that's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. Launches it from deep. Maravich, no good. And here comes Cleveland, trailing by 19.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Love. Pass to James. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Maravich, no good. James deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And another miss by Utah.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Love passes to Free. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's all from three-point range. Pass to Gobert. Over to the left wing. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Here's Free.
Oh, nice!
Big finish!
Man! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Takes the three. The shot by Free, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Here's Maravich. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 26.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
Knocked away. The three is up. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
James passes to Free. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Jazz out in front, running away with it. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tries the spin move. Pulls it. And again, it's Utah.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And for Cleveland, Irving for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. No good from outside. Here's Free. He has 7. Outside Love. The 17-footer. And the shot's good. Irving's got 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Here's Kirilenko. Launches it. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Free. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
They set a pick. Takes it inside. From deep, Mitchell fires in the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Out to the wing. Pass to Maravich. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now. And there's James from the arc. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Andre Kirilenko. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Love. Pass to Free.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Free, the pass to James. Here's Free to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Love for 3. From outside the arc. Utah with the rebound. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. 1:49 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Irving. Give him 8 points now. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It's over 10 years in the league for Love, but there's still some spring in those legs.
Here's Maravich. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko to the paint. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Kirilenko's got 5.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
The 3. To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Kirilenko's got 6 here in the quarter.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Maravich with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Maravich, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. He takes it in. Outside Love. Screen by James. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And for Cleveland, and for Utah.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Free, that's good.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
The 3 from Mitchell. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Free. Outside for Irving. It's James on the wing. Back to Irving. Pass to Free. Fades and shoots. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 37.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
That's his first personal foul.
No good on that one.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Love grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Irving, that's good.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Yeah, that one's good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Irving. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ilgauskas shot is off. And the Jazz with possession here. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Maravich. Gets the 3 to fall. Maravich has got 40 points.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
James passes to Irving. Love a screen on Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Counted from distance.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
On the wing, Mitchell fires the three, sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. They swipe it. The three ball. Maravich, no good. Irving looking around from deep three-point range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. So we see the Jazz taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Embiid, also Chamberlain out there. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Now here's Malone. For 3, Maravich, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Embiid. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game, and he's good on the first of 3.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Greer passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
The pass to Malone. Back to Hayward. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Irving. The dish to Chamberlain. Pass to Iverson. Here's Embiid. Chamberlain with a screen on Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Back to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Takes a 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Irving's got 5.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
It's a hand on it, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Excellent big man play from Gobert, using his size to save the play.
Chamberlain dishes to Irving. Slam dunk by Irving.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Nailed from 3-point land. He has 6.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
That one drops for him.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. And the Jazz making a change here. Stockton's checked in. Jazz trail by 10. And that's a foul called out. On John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's Philadelphia now. Stolen by Stockton. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Embiid. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Outside, Maravich. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Greer passes to Iverson. Stolen by Stockton. With the crossover. No good from Maravich.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Back to Embiid from outside the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz trail by 9. Fires from deep. And Maravich is good for 3. Maravich has got 9.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Embiid. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Stockton against Iverson. Stockton outside, kicks it out to Malone. And the Jazz, another 3.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint, here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Irving drives in, and the basket is good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Rudy Gobert is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Mitchell in at the 3. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. The 76ers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Stockton against Iverson. Kicks it out to Malone. And here's Maravich for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Greer. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the call on Karl Malone. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Greer passes to Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Embiid taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any signs.
Nice.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Another miss by Utah. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Down low, here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Mitchell And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Irving dishes to Chamberlain. The kick out to Irving. Just 3 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
As expected, Gobert comes in with those long arms and knocks it away.
And he gets it to go. Malone's got 7 points.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Passes to Embiid. Embiid off the bounce. Rebounded by Malone. Jazz trail by 13. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Up top, Maravich. Fades and shoots. Mitchell kept alive. Out to Maravich. 6 to shoot for the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Stockton. And here we go, Stockton with it up court. No good from Maravich. Philadelphia leading by 13. Ahead. Here's Iverson. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 10 points for him.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Iverson outside. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Here's Embiid. Irving kicks to Embiid. Goes back up. Chamberlain. Tries yet again. Gobert with the block. Here's the break. Here's Stockton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Stockton's got 5 now. Here's Greer. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. This one for 3, and stolen by Malone. And the Jazz pushing it up now. There's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Malone's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Jazz.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And Iverson throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 3-pointers, Stockton, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Dr. J. Julius Irving so far.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Allen Iverson. Chamberlain is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Poked away, stolen by Stockton. Last break, here come the Jazz for 3. Maravich. Here's Mitchell. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Mitchell's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for Utah. Stockton against Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Embiid from past the arc. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Embiid's got 14 points.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Mitchell passes to Stockton. Fires for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt. Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And he nails the 3rd. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Greer. Here's Chamberlain. Malone with the block. And Gobert takes to Mitchell. On the wing, Maravich. Another miss by Utah.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Malone finds Stockton. Back to Malone. Nice move. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. 3-pointer by Embiid. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Stockton, here we go. And here's Maravich on the arc. Cans it from downtown. And now just a 4-point 76ers lead. Iverson passes to Embiid. Stockton with it. Iverson picks him up. And now Utah, fast break. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And there's the pass to Chamberlain. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The 3. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 16 points.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Stockton finds Mitchell. Outside for Stockton. Knocked loose. Embiid with the steal. Chamberlain the pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Maravich the pass to Stockton. Tipped away and stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. 76ers moving the ball around. Count that one. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Greer passes to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Now, here is Maravich. Not a lot of room. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. That one misses. Good D by Irving. Now the 76ers with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Embiid with the screen on Gobert. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Now here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Maravich has got 15.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get it.
Oh, what a shot!
Goodness. OMG, that's how you silence a crowd.
And so it's Philadelphia looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Gobert. Mitchell is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
He kicks it to Chamberlain. Passes it to Iverson. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Mitchell against Irving. Outside, Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Here's Chamberlain, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 16.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Drills it from outside.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Greer to the inside, and there's the call on Karl Malone. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And so here is Philadelphia. 13-point lead. He was all alone on that one. Embiid's got 10 points here in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
On the wing, Stockton. No good on the 3.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Here's Embiid again, Philadelphia.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Chamberlain kicks to Embiid. 1:46 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. Embiid's got 25 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And Malone with the stuff.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Maravich missing again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good, Irving.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
All the officials are all over that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Embiid's gotten some nice looks from outside so far, making 4 threes in 6 attempts. Maravich, good.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Greer passes to Chamberlain, kicks it to Embiid, launches it from deep. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Embiid's got 31.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Maravich, good.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
The fader. And Utah, another 3.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows already create the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Kidd. Following the bucket by the Jazz. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Maravich hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Crosses over, and Irving powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Maravich. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Maravich. From deep. Drills it from deep. Maravich has got 6 points.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Kidd with the bucket.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a three-point game. Mitchell misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Maravich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Utah trailing here. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. And there's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. To the middle. That's tipped. Here's Lopez. The kick to Durant. A minute 22 left in the first. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Kidd to the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Here's Maravich. 12 points for him. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Irving. Outside Irving. To the middle. 27 seconds left in the first. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. Nails it from 3. Maravich has got 15.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kyrie Irving.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. After this break, we'll be back with this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point. Back to Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant earning those 2 points.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Hits a three-pointer. Maravich has got 18 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Lopez, the screen for 3. Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Maravich with the bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Katie gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Malone. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here he goes. The shot by Kidd, no good. On offense, here's Utah. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
And stolen by Irving. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Maravich with the bucket.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Releases. Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Irving, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Inside, Lopez. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And Malone gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The 3, Durant. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. And again, it's Utah with a 3. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 8. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mitchell with room to shoot. Again, Utah.
There's no shortage of ways Mitchell can burn a defense. It's not about stopping him. It's about limiting the damage.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Maravich with the bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And it's Irving missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's the Utah Jazz, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Utah leading. They've got Gordon Hayward, Donovan Mitchell out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Malone in at the power forward spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound.
Kyrie Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
the Jazz with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pure from three-point range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
The floater. Oh, denied by Durant. On the take. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Oh, he's way off from outside.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got his second basket.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
4-3. Buries it from 3.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Durant finds Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Tries again. Durant owning the inside.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Mitchell's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. And the layup good by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 here in the quarter.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Right side, Irving. Driving to the basket. Another shot. The rebound by Malone.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Nails it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Leading by 12. Maravich with the bucket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 14 points.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Jacks up a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. With 4 on the clock. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's the Utah Jazz in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Maravich. That 3's off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Fires from the wing. Pass to Durant. Launches it. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Hayward outside. Now Gobert. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Irving. Deflected. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Irving. Moving it up. Finished off the break.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Here's Maravich, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez.
When you're in tight quarters, that can be an awkward pass to make.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
No one covering. Irving's got 19 points.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Kidd out to the right wing. Lopez for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
At the 5 position, Lopez knocking down 3-pointers really helps this team space it.
Here's Maravich. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Maravich has got 52 points. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Durant. Back to Irving, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Maravich, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 16. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. And here are the Nets now. Irving, the pass to Durant. Misses the 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Maravich with the bucket.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant way outside. And the Nets another 3.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Maravich with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Fires in the triple.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The 3 is up. Maravich, no good. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Utah with the rebound. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to what I feel waking to.
everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Nets starting 5. Get out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, think about it. 7 seasons it took for Lopez to hit his first NBA 3. And now, that's where he's a threat.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
KD sets the pick for Irving. That 3 off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a pick by Love. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Love with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Took him no time at all on that one. And here is James. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Nice shot by Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
On the wing, James. Covered by Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
Well, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Russell, he's checked in for free. And here are the Nets. Outside Durant, launches it. From beyond the arc and then some.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. No good from Irving.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kidd, no good. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. And on the way from Irving for 3, the Cavaliers again can't hit. And stolen by Irving. And a wide open look for James. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. James has got 8.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Irving kicks to Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Now here's James. He's got 8.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Outside, KD. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 6.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Outside, Russell. Passes it to LeBron. Back to Russell. Outside, Irving. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the to high cheese.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
For three. Kidd, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The kick out to Irving. Love, high post. Irving dishes to Russell. Back to Irving. James against Irving. Here's the 3. And it's LeBron James with the 3.
The 3-ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The shot's good from LeBron.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And stolen by Irving. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then it's James. And it's Irving at 2 guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Outside for Kidd. There's the pass to Irving. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James looking around. The kick out to Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
A deep 3 from Durant. Good! Durant from way past the arc. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Here's Lopez. Lopez throws it down.
Doing the dirty work with that sheer size. Lopez clears the glass and sends it back.
Price finds Irving. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Kidd with the steal. Irving attacking, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. From deep LeBron. Kidd grabs the board. Brooklyn with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Irving passes to Irving. Outside, KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Inside, and the dunk by Love.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Brooklyn.
Three-pointer, Kidd, a three-ball. Irving against Irving. Three-pointer. Here's Lopez. Second chance shot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. He's going to... punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Irving. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's blocked. The fast break. Price leading the way. LeBron can't get it to go. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Irving against Irving. Irving kicks to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Irving for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Irving. Back to Price. Cavaliers moving the ball around. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials.
The previous play is under review.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. Pass to Kidd. Down low, here's Lopez. Irving up top. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
Lopez is a big guy, which gives him a huge advantage on the interior.
That puts them in the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Irving's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Kidd passes to Irving. Dishes it to Durant. He takes it in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Love kicks to James. Price outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Good. Kidd's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Kidd. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Irving's shot is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Passes it to Price. Taken away by Kidd. The wide open look for Durant. Off target from outside. And here are the Cavaliers. Irving finds James. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kidd dishes to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. Irving passes to LeBron. Back to Irving. Out to Price. This one for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From the arc. And it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Cleveland moving the ball around. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Love kicks to Irving. Cranes the 3-pointer. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Kidd attacking. And he lays it straight in. And the Nets lead by 2.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the 2.
No good from LeBron. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And stolen by Ilgauskas. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Durant. 41 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Kidd. Unloads from 13. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Irving surveying the floor. And there's the feed to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Irving finds Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Love's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've leaned on him for... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with...
That finish.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Kid with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Price with the ball. Kicks it out to Love. Sinks the triple. Love's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
Stretch 4s, that's Kevin Love right there. Terrific range and a great quick trigger on that one.
Irving's shot is good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Kidd. He falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and sending him the ball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Price with it. He's picked up by KD. Back to Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Love's got the lead, back up to 5 now for Cleveland. Love's gone 75% from the field, 6 baskets and 8 attempts. KD finds Irving, and so they foul intentionally.
His first team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Irving. Wants to get it to KD and does.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Cleveland leading by 3. And the pass to Irving. Out to Price. The 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Ilgauskas' screen on 2. And it's Price missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside. Here's Irving. Here's LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And LeBron has been in spots, a clutch performer from the line.
So we can't get either to fall. Nets trail by 4. To the paint, here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots. Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
Kidd dishes to KD. For the three. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Irving against Irving. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Out to Price. To the wing right side. The shot's good from Love.
Kevin Love is clutch, and boy, did the team need that.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Lopez throws it down.
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Irving finds Price. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lopez got it.
Well, no hesitation whatsoever from Brook Lopez at that range.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. And Durant launches from deep. Misses the shot. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Russell is checked in. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And James launches it from deep. Cleveland the rebound. It's deflected. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Gobert. Love with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Malone, out left to the wing. Kirilenko releases from the wing and drills it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And a deep three from Russell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. From deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
2 shots.
That one misses. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now, here is James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game. Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Here's James. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Cleveland, trailing by 5. Ilgauskas controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko, checked by James. Pass to Maravich. The 3 is up. Russell with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Again, the miss by James.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Maravich. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Maravich. He's He's got 7. Left side, Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Left side, Russell. Let's go with a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Mitchell. Right wing. Stolen by Russell. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. He's got 7.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Malone can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Pass to James. Plenty of space. And he nails the jumper.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Outside Mitchell. With the drive. Got a hand on it. To the left wing. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Just 5 to shoot. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And so it's Utah up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. And James gets it to go.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's James with the drive.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Maravich. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Gobert passes to Malone. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
James outside. LeBron on the go. Irving for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Pass to Kirilenko. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And Malone gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The shot by Russell, no good. Utah leading. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
James passes to Irving. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lets it fly. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Irving, the pass to Love. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Here's Irving. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Love. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And there's James from the arc. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Picked by Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Love for 3. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Not going to go that time.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
James from distance. Easy work.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
And Malone gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James attacking, outside Love. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he hits the first of 3.
Boy, you think about Kevin Love averaging over 17 points and 10 rebounds. He's adapted to any role. This guy's a true pro.
And he makes all 3.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Gobert. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Outside Love. Back to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
For your Cavaliers.
And that one misses.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. The Cavs trailing.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Kirilenko. And the three-pointer goes. Kirilenko's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Russell in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Irving, no good. The Jazz on offense. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Gobert. Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And Gobert showing some mobility. Over to the wing. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Gobert. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And Utah leads by 16.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Outside for Irving. For three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. That one on Mitchell.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
On offense, here's Utah. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. They get it back. Maravich. Now here's Gobert. Fires the three. Love grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's a screen by Love. Irving for three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Irving's gone 1 for 4 from distance. To the middle. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. This one for three. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
There's a screen by Love. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Here's the three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Maravich with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Irving for three. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Russell. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. And again, it's Utah.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Pure from three-point range. James has got 22.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, on a illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Puts up a deep three. Cavaliers with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving, the pass to Russell. Launches a three. Irving looking around. Fires from deep. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Elite rebounder has always been a descriptor of Kevin Love's game. This guy takes tremendous pride in that aspect.
And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Jazz with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone, covered by Love.
Can't be Russell. His fourth. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James inside. Outside Irving. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Mitchell on the drive to the right side. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Malone's got 27 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Maravich, guarded by Russell, to the paint. Here's Malone. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Irving. Out to James. And the Cavaliers, another three.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Malone, pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. Gobert with a screen on Love. Off target from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Russell finds Love. No good with the triple.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Gets the three ball to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's stolen away. In transition from the arc. And again, it's Utah with a three. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
Irving's gone 3 of 8 from distance, shooting it at a solid clip. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 14. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich, guarded by Russell. The Jazz again can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The half-court heave is off target.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
From deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Maravich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Kyrie Irving.
Here's Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
So we see the Jazz get the win here.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. On one leg, on my last leg, on the last shot, that's worse. No Achilles heel, I told.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now Carter after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Leonard the pass to Siakam. No good on that one. Some solid D from Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Stoudemire outside. And he drives in. From downtown. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Doncic against Stoudemire. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Lets it go from 14. And Leonard gets it to go.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Back to Doncic. Lets it go with a three. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
The pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Carter. Clock at 6. Tries from 16. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
He rifled that one in from distance. Leonard's got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go, to the inside. Will it go? Pass to Donaldson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Toronto leading by 7. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Leonard gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Doncic. Almost, but it rolls out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Leonard kicks to Bosh. Aguirre against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Stoudemire. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Carter kicks to Bosh. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Bosh sets the pick for Carter. A pass to Bosh. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Nowitzki for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. He notched. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Carter is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
To the middle, here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Stoudemire finds Siakam, kicks it out to Leonard. Carter looking around. So the wing on the left, Stoudemire. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Stoudemire's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Stoudemire, and that is good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Launches it. The shot's good from Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Stoudemire outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And Stoudemire has... that silky smooth jumper, gets it off so quickly.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Stoudemire kicks to Carter. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 12. Points with the basket from Luka Doncic.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And it's Leonard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside Leonard, the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Doncic against Stoudemire. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Carter. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Aguirre. That one rolling around and rims out. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Takes it out with both hands and rips it down.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
And it's Carter missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Aguirre, no good. Toronto leading by 10. Siakam passes to Bosh. Out to Carter. And Blackman pulls it down. Now the Mavericks with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the dunk by Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic feeling it out. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. This is it to Leonard. From past the arc. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. An elite scorer demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Siakam against Nowitzki. Bosh a screen on Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul.
Second team foul.
Bosh sets the pick for Carter. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. For 3, Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Down low, Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. Siakam kicks to Stoudemire. Driving the lane. Out to Carter. 3-pointer. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Nowitzki outside. Unhindered, going all the way. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stoudemire's got 21.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Stoudemire. Nowitzki for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Siakam. For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Leonard against Aguirre. Outside Leonard. Going inside. 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Doncic way outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Bosh, a screen on Doncic.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Carter. Siakam is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now, here's Doncic, and the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Stoudemire, the pass to Bosh. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki outside. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Outside Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And here's Carter. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Carter with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Doncic. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Leonard against Aguirre. And it's Leonard missing. Mavericks trail by 17. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Outside Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 8th assist in the game.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And here is Doncic. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Dallas again missing.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And so it's Dallas with it. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Launches a 3. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Stoudemire. Carter's got 33 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Carter, that's good.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Now here's Nowitzki, and the shot goes down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And it's Carter missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the layup is good. Carter's got 38 points.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
The tray, and that's good. Vince Carter for three. Carter's got 41.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Dallas, no good that time either. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. And it's Carter missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The pass to Donaldson. Bosch grabs the miss. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And it's Carter missing. Nowitzki from deep three.
Are you kidding me?
How
Are
did
you
he get
kidding
that?
me?
How in the world did he get that?
How did that go down?
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one.
And the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Doncic outside. There's a screen. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Siakam left side. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Now Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Donaldson.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Down low. Here's Bosh. And that one is stuffed right through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Blackman. Driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Blackman passes to Doncic. From outside the arc. The rebound by Bosh. Here's Toronto with the ball. Outside Carter. The three ball. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Inside. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Blackman, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Carter inside. And here's Siakam for three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Big when Siakam is connecting from the perimeter. Can't sleep on him from the corner.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. Pass to Blackman.
Toronto foul. Damon Stoudemire. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Right wing. 5 to shoot. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Doncic has got 5 points.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Driving inside, Carter from outside, and the Raptors another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And that one drops.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Carter from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. On target from range.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
He was all alone on that one.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. They set the pick, the shot. Rebound by Bosch.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Leonard for 3. He can't hit that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Aguirre passes to Doncic. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 16 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Leonard for 3. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Stoudemire in at the 1. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Carter. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Leonard on the wing. Here's Stoudemire, pass to Carter. Puts up a 3. Here's Bosch. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And he drives in. They get the rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Doncic hits them both. The Raptors with a lead. Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. The three. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And there's a pick. Here's Doncic. And he drains the quick shot. Doncic has got 25 points.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Leonard. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic up strong. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Stoudemire. Siakam outside. Into the lane. And then Siakam with the jam.
A nifty ball handler. Siakam has plenty of go-to options at the offensive end.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 1:49 left in the second. Right side Carter. There's the 3. And the Raptors another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Blackman's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Carter, good.
Elevating his playmaking over time. Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Shot is up. No good off the glass. And so here is Toronto. Siakam for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Toronto with the ball. Leading by 12. Carter from outside. Drops in the 3. Carter's got 26.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range. And so it's Toronto, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And Doncic launches from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for your Raptors.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Got a piece of it. Here's Siakam. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And I'll tell you, Siakam is like a spider in terms of his balance, his reach. He can overwhelm you.
Here's Doncic. 37 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. From downtown. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
You have to stay on your toes while guarding Kawhi. He can put you on your heels in a hurry.
Pass to Doncic. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the basket by Blackman.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Stoudemire, the pass to Siakam. Here's Stoudemire. Outside Carter. The Raptors need to get off a shot. They get it back. Bosch hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bosch has got 8.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
And here's Doncic outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Carter. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Donaldson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Leonard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. There's the drive. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. Leonard's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Carter from outside. The rebound by Aguirre.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the basket by Blackman. 11 points in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Out to Leonard from behind the arc. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Over Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Toronto with the ball. They lead by 14. Going inside. Fires the three. And the Raptors another three.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Nowitzki kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, it's stolen away. They're running. Here's Stoudemire. And another basket for Toronto.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Stoudemire. Out to Leonard. Here's Carter. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 19. Pascal Siakam out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Knocks down the long J. Carter's got 34.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And you don't need a road map when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Doncic up top. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple. Carter inside. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now Doncic. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Lets the three fly. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Siakam outside. Outside Carter. Leonard outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Drives to the hoop. Picked it. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Now here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Stoudemire. And there's the drive. Out to Leonard. Outside Carter. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Love the finish by Siakam. He wants the defender to try and stop him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Pass to Bosch. Puts it up from 12. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight. Bosch has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And Doncic with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 48.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Up top, Carter. Out to Leonard from downtown, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Doncic outside. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 51.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman, takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Leonard outside. Siakam outside, puts up a 3, and the Raptors another 3.
If you were wondering about Siakam's range, wonder no more. Wow.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got 53 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Pass to Carter. Launches a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the shot goes down. Blackman's got 5.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Carter with it. Now Doncic defending. Out to Leonard. Here's Nowitzki. Fades away. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. Pass to Stoudemire. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. And the Raptors, another 3.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Here's Nowitzki from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The first free throw is good.
Nowitzki. 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Carter. The 3 is up. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
From deep, he buries it from 3. Carter's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the layup is good off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Toronto trailing. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Leonard. Siakam with it. Back to Carter. He shoots. Deflected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Out of bounds. Raptors ball.
Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Let's go with a 3. That shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They break out 5 on 3. And the basket by Leonard.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic with it. Over to the wing. Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 9.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Carter from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Now Carter defending. 4-3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the middle. It's picked off. Down low. Here's Aguirre. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Toronto with the ball. They trail by 6. Ball stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Another 3 for Dallas.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
So it's Toronto now. 7-point differential. The 3 ball. Kicks it out to Siakam. Carter on the wing. He's got 18. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Nice finish from Luka.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Carter from outside. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Here's Donaldson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Outside Carter. Fires for 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
They set the pick. Back to Leonard, to the paint. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Blackman. And it's all from 3-point range. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 7. Carter, good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Leonard for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Carter can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Siakam outside, out of bounds, as Toronto keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Stoudemire. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 5. That shot wide open.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Left side Carter. Siakam outside. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. He can't get it to go. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Carter from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 12.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Carter from outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for Toronto, Vince.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Pass to Stoudemire. The 3. Drills it from deep. Stoudemire's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. He rifled that one in from distance. And Dallas leads by 17.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Carter can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Hey, who's watching now?
Doncic outside. He's feeling it. Again, Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A difficult situation for Toronto. Carter from outside. And the Raptors miss again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Raptors making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
A minute 39 left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Carter from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Doncic launches from deep. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Doncic, no good. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Leonard for three. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 11.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Doncic against Lowry. Off target from three-point range. Here's Toronto now. For three. He drops it from range. Lowry's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the first of 3. The Raptors making a switch here. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And here are the Mavericks now. They have a 19-point lead. Here's Doncic again. Dallas.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas. They're feeling great. A 21. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Out to Leonard, 3-pointer. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line, another part of his game that's improved.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
To the wing, right side. Back to Doncic. Over Siakam. Kicks it to Doncic. Kept alive. Jacks up a 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Leonard for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Beyond the arc, and the basket by Blackman. And Dallas leads by 19.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Here's Lowry. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Bosch going inside.
You cannot give Bosch any room to attack the bucket like that.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Siakam. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. This one for 3. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Out to Lowry. 3-pointer. Pass to Leonard. Lowry against Doncic. And the 3 off target.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
It's tipped. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. And the basket by Blackman.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Toronto now. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's the ultimate floor general out there. Kyle Lowry, just the type of player that makes everyone around him just that much better.
A nice shot by Doncic. 1:16 left in the fourth. Carter from outside hits a three-pointer. Carter's got 45 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Leonard outside, takes the three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Why typically solid from 3, you're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosch. And Toronto has possession. Carter from outside, counted from distance. Carter's got 48.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Doncic from deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
garbage, don't be so surprised. Keep envious eyes out your sight.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim, Wall finishing with style.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Arenas against Free. Pulls from the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. 4-point game. It's good. Leonard's got 5 now.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Wall passes to Arenas. Back to Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Unseld. After Los Angeles picked up 3 with their wish. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Back to Paul. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Paul. 8 points for him.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
There's Beal with the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
The pass to Jordan. Paul outside. Back to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Arenas kicks to Beal. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. Griffin passes to Jordan. Outside for Griffin. Pass to Paul. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the shot goes in. Jordan's got his second basket of the night.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Free against Arenas. And Jordan sends it back. Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Wall. Pass to Unseld, and it's Beal in the corner. The Wizards with another miss. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They're leading by 8. Lobs it up for Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DeAndre Jordan simply a force around the cup. This guy has rare athleticism.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. Arenas goes in. Hayes finds Wall. Outside Arenas. Shoots the 3. Carries it from 3-point range.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Paul. Hopping on the board. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The Wizards shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Now here's Paul. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 14 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Beal gets a wide-open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
You simply must stay attached to Bradley Beal. He's too elite from three. The corner is pure.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for LA. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We'll take a quick break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Washington. All out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. 17 points in the game.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Hayes dishes the wall. Shoots. Again, the Wizards score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Paul. And 3 from Jordan. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Here's Unseld, defended by Paul. To the inside, Hayes. The kick out to Wall. Back to Arenas. Here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Unseld's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Free passes to Paul. Jordan a screen on Wall. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Free. There's the 3. Traps in the tray. Free's got 9.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Unseld. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Unseld's got 4 this quarter.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
World B. gets the bucket.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Now the pass to Hayes. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
From deep, Wall. And again, Washington with the triple.
John Wall has balanced that great driving ability with this, the ability to complement that with the three-point shooting.
Free passes to Jordan. Here's Free. He's got 12. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. No one near Wall as he lets it go. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
If you put together a list of the fastest players end-to-end, John Wall is certainly at the top.
Los Angeles with another miss. Washington leading now by 3. And Beal kicks to Wall. They set the screen. Fade away. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Griffin. And here's Los Angeles. Driving in. A three from Leonard. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Arenas against Free. To the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Tries to save it. Outside Arenas. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. Arenas has got the lead up to 4 now for Washington.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the right side. Arenas with it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team.
Six seconds left to play in the first half. Hayes dishes to Arenas. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Wizards as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Griffin. Free out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Griffin. Oh.
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Wall looking it over. And it's Hayes in the corner. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Hayes has got 10 points.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Paul kicks to Griffin, pass to Jordan. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's World B Free, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 15 points in the game.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Wall's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Wizards. Here's Jordan, and it's blocked, and they're able to recover. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, you're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Wall against Paul. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Outside Arenas. Tries to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Outside for Griffin. A 3 from Leonard. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, Well, the playmaking ability of John Wall on display. So explosive. What a pretty pass.
Free against Arenas, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Free, covered by Hayes. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard, and he makes good on the layup. Leonard's got 25 points.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Another one falls for Washington. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Free against Arenas. Free passes to Griffin. Here's Free. Back to Griffin. Stolen away. And it's Beal in the corner. And it's Hayes in the corner. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Here he goes. Beal from long range. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. And now a 9-point Wizards lead.
Bradley Beal may be the premier off guard in our league, and off a clean pass, turn the lights out. That's going down.
Paul passes to Jordan. Outside Leonard. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got 12.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
It's Wall with the drive. And Beal kicks the Wall. Here's Unseld, guarded by Jordan.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Wall against Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Paul. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 3. The three-pointer no good. Right side Beal. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
You can see how much John Wall wants to keep his teammates engaged. Puts the pass exactly where it needs to be.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 9. We're back within single digits after that one from Free. And so it's the Washington Wizards in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Here's Wall. Hits the outside fadeaway. Wall's got 22.
Oh, that's a big-time move right there by John Wall. Go to work.
Leonard dishes to Jordan. And Jordan slams it home.
DeAndre Jordan's athleticism is simply unreal. You want evidence? Go check out his posterization of Mr. Brandon Knight. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And Griffin slams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Leonard with the steal. They're running. All going up court. Here's Paul. Feeds to Jordan. He dishes it to Leonard. Back to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
We're talking about a guy with great size and length and athleticism. DeAndre Jordan just keeps pressure on the defense.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul kicks to Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Griffin. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. Outside, Griffin. Over Hayes. And that one goes long.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
With the drive, good on the shot. And it's a 7-point Wizards lead.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Beal with the steal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Griffin's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Wall passes to himself, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Passes to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Arenas against Free. Arenas attacking, and it's Beal in the corner. And another miss by Washington. Clippers trail by 11. Free passes to Paul. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Leonard has it in the corner. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Beal. Washington leading now by 11. Down low. And stolen by Jordan. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Leonard. Paul's got his first basket.
Listen, the defense of DeAndre Jordan pays dividends all over the floor. Whether it's a block, a steal, he gets the break started. This guy's such an impact defender.
Here's Wall. And he goes big with a dunk right over DeAndre Jordan.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And the wide open shot from Griffin. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Outside, Wall. There's Beal with the 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Beal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards. Here's Griffin. The putback. It's rebounded by Ansel. And here's Hayes. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
From deep 3-point land. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
They know who coming up.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Hayes finds Beal. 6 on the shot clock, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Roy. Here's Drexler. Lillard with the ball. From outside the arc. Roy's shot is good.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Wall on the attack. And the big finish by Wall.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Here's Arenas. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Roy. No good on the 3.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Roy. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. To the inside, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Roy's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Wall. Back to Hayes. And Walton pulls it down.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
The 3, here's Lillard. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Out to Beal. They set the screen. Puts up a deep 3. And Walton pulls it down. Portland trailing here. Pass to Drexler.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Roy. 5 points in the game. And he banks in the layup. Roy's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Nice job executing inside. When you give Roy these kinds of looks, he's going to cash those in.
With the drive. Pass to Arenas. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Hayes for 3. They get it again. Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside Wall. Back to Hayes. Outside Wall. Fires from deep. Here's Unseld.
Walking foul called on Bill Walton. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Hayes with a screen. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. They shoot again. And finished off by Hayes.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
Lillard against Wall. Launches it. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Arenas. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard looking around. It doesn't go for him. Wall with the defensive effort. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal the pass to Wall. Beal right side. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Drops in the 3. Arenas has got 9 points.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Wizards out in front. They lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Washington.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Wall. Pass to Beal. Wall against Lillard. And the big finish by Wall.
Boy, Wall giving me some evidence of that bounce. Throwing it down with authority.
Lillard passes to Aldridge. Here's Roy. Over to the left wing. Aldridge against Beal. Aldridge down low. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you've got to push Aldridge out farther. I mean, he's too big and too skilled in this area.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Back to Aldridge. Pass to Walton. Here's Roy. And it's Portland scoring again.
As good a passing big man as you'll see. Bill Walton spreads the ball out nicely there. A good assist.
Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Washington trailing. And rejected. On the break. There's the triple. From behind the arc. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Hayes. With the crossover, and finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Lillard outside. This one for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Lillard's got 5 of his 7 three-point attempts to find the net. Impressive. Now here's Hayes, guarded closely. No one near him. And the jumper is on the mark. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Drexler. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Roy pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Over to the wing. Aldridge with a screen on Beal. Roy can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
To the right side. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Here's Hayes. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Hayes has got 10 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Hayes, the pass to Beal. Hayes inside. Aldridge on him. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Here's Drexler. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Pass to Wall. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. Pulls it from the top of the key. Second chance shot. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And the big finish by Wall.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Driving inside, and the layup falls. Wall's got 8 points.
You know, one of the things I like about Wall is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
The 3, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Lillard against Wall. Here's Roy. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Arenas. 13 points in the game. From the high post. And again, it's Washington converting.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Here's Roy. Wow, way off on that one. Hayes for 3. Wall finds Hayes. Beal with a screen on Lillard. Hayes. Drexler grabs the board.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Pass to Roy. Wall against Lillard. Inside. Here's Aldridge. Uses the glass on the layup. And Portland leads by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Portland. To the inside. Wall, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They get it back. Out to Lillard. For three. That one no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Wall on the attack. And the big finish by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
This is John Wall at his absolute best in attack mode, going right to the rack.
Lillard, the open look, gets it to go from the corner. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's Beal on the wing, down low. Oh, he picked him clean. Lillard against Hayes. Sabonis, left side, pulls up on the wing. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Wall looking over the floor, driving in, and the big finish by Wall.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Hayes. Offensive board. And finished off by Hayes.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Sabonis with a screen on Wall. And it's Portland scoring again.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
And it's Beal penetrating.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in a good situation. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Here's Roy. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Roy has a special knack for drawing fouls. He's really excellent at getting defenders off balance and forcing them to foul.
So he gets them both. And here's Wall. Pass to Hayes. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Hayes. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Beal from outside. Roy pulls it in. Here are the Blazers with the ball. 11-point game. Here's Walton. For 3, here's Lillard. On target from range. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And he drives in, out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And it's the Blazers with the ball. 13-point lead. Lillard. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Now here's Beal. And he's going for the lob.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Shoots. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Lillard. And Portland leads by 13.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Arenas. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
The 3 is up. The shot by Lillard, no good. And Washington with possession. Launches it. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Lillard with the ball. Checked by Wall. Sabonis outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And there's just so much variety to Beal's game. I mean, he's great off the catch and in transition. And right there, making a play off the bounce.
And Beal drops them both. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 19 points.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Hayes misses.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Roy can't get it to go. So it's Washington now. Now here's Hayes. Right side Wall to the left side wing. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 to fall.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Let's go with a 3. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up. Having a whole lot of trouble dealing with Wall. He's been a problem.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Lillard into the lane.
But he really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And nails the trade.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So it's Portland picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. And the Clippers starting five. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's Free, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. Here's Griffin, and it's denied. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And for all the developments Jordan's made to his game, free throw shooting remains a challenge.
He doesn't get the second one. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Really left alone that time.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Ball against Lillard. Kicks it out to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Not many people can make the dunk look so smooth as Kawhi Leonard.
Passes it to Lucas. And the three ball is good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Paul passes to Griffin. No good with the triple. It's been a quick start for Portland. 4-point game. The pass to Roy. No good from outside. And here's Leonard from three. Rebound, Bill Walton. And Portland with the ball. Kicks it out to Drexler. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Free. Outside Leonard. Pass to Free. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Griffin, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Paul. Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to Lucas. Portland moving the ball around. For three, Roy gets the three-pointer to fall.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's Paul. And Leonard has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Jordan. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got you back.
And it's blocked by Jordan. Here's World B free. And there's the call on Roy. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Paul passes to Free. Back to Paul. Shoots over Lillard.
Tough defensively. Lillard is a guy who can shut down offenses.
Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Lucas. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Lucas, he's got 6.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Ball against Lillard. Here's Griffin into the lane. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
I'm not surprised to see Blake rise up above the defenders and dunk down.
And Lucas slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And a deep three from Lillard. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Roy. Lillard outside. Fader on the way. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Trailblazers lead by 3. And the some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Roy. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then there's Drexler, and it's Lillard in at the 1. They're the group that Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Griffin passes to Free. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Free's got 5 points so far.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Jordan kicks to Griffin. Driving inside. It's good. He has 6.
This is what you want out of your offense. A high percentage look for Blake Griffin.
Here's Drexler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Here's Paul, and he drives in. Up and in on the layup.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the deep.
Lillard scanning the floor. Lucas a screen on Paul. Back to Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Leonard against Drexler. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Lucas inside. Defended by Griffin.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. Jordan takes pride in his defensive capabilities.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Drexler, and he makes that one. Drexler's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Griffin, and Walton sends it back. And now Portland on the break. Nobody near Lillard. The pass to Lucas. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Los Angeles with another miss. Roy goes in. No good that time. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's World B Free. That's tipped. And now in transition is Lucas. Here we go. Roy gets the bucket.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from them.
And here's Jordan outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
McAdoo is checked in for the Clippers. And it's Lillard missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Roy, that's a two-pointer, and a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Roy's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland. Here's McAdoo, outside Griffin. He kicks to McAdoo. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Paul can't get it to go. And here's Portland. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Walton, and Walton throws it down.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Paul finds Griffin, takes a three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today, and he can't hit the second.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
And he nails the third. Trailblazers leading by 8. Lillard outside. The 3 balls. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Pulls up. And Portland again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Roy from outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Paul goes in. And that one, good. Paul's got his second basket.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul, a phenomenal ball handler.
Roy fires from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got Chris Paul. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, Blake Griffin, he gives you a little bit of everything offensively. Terrific court awareness.
Roy attacks, and it's sent back by McAdoo. Basket counts, and the Trailblazers lead by 15. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Drives to the hoop. Over to the left wing. Here's Griffin to the paint. Nice shot by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Ball outside. Pass to Free from outside the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Lillard outside. Dishes to Walton. From deep. The offensive rebound. Lillard outside. And Walton throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Lillard against Paul. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good on the three-point shot. Drexler's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Paul's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Clippers trail by 18. And here's Leonard from 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 8 points.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone's.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That shot misses. Portland leading by 15. Lucas dishes to Roy. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Leonard looking over the floor. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got a pair of threes now here in the thirds for Los Angeles. A wide open look for Drexler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 now on the night. Lillard against Paul. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Lucas, that's good.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, They show this man is elite from deep.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul goes in, right wing. Kicks it out to Leonard. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Damian Lillard out there with Roy. Then it's Lucas. Then it's Walton. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard, the pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. Free against Roy. Free passes to Paul. For 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lucas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Fires for 3. Griffin's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense.
Clearly knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They led by as many as 18 points.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Corey Maggette, he's checked in for Paul. Lillard way outside. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Maggette. Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Fires the 3. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Portland leading by 10. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Lillard against Maggette. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Maggette. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Back to Lucas. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Maggette, the pass to Free. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Free's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's Maggette from outside off the mark.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
.146 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Drexler.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards.
Latrey. No good from Maggette.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
And that one's good by Drexler.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Puts up a deep three. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Walton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Lillard missing. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Maggette. And he's good on the three ball.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
They're so close now, they've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
And the basket by Walton.
The offense was firing on all cylinders, and that's the exact kind of shot they wanted.
Griffin kicks to Leonard. His three-pointers off the mark. And the Trailblazers with possession here. Lillard from deep three-point land. And it's free with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Here's McAdoo. Off target from three-point range. From deep three-point territory. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Picked by Griffin. The three. McAdoo misses. Here's Walton. Off target with that shot. And so it's Portland winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.